Hey everyone. I have no idea how. Excuse me? That's not where this door goes. So the randomizer like really did try to warn me when I ran the expert mode. It was like, hey bro, this shit's gonna suck, just so you know. It absolutely did not say it that way, but it said it was gonna be a struggle. It, like, gave me the rundown of all the shit that they changed in expert mode and how much pain I was gonna be in. And I was like, this would concern me if I... if I valued my time at all. Well, I think the randomizer works. Yeah, remember we're still in the tutorial area, y'all? If you think it's worth me mentioning, I would like to point out that this is absolutely 100% still the tutorial area. It randomizes the puzzles, is my understanding. I don't know everything, but I know it randomizes the puzzles. And I turned on expert mode because when presented with the option to either have fun or suffer, well anyway, here we are, playing this. No. The randomizer is literally making its own puzzles. These are not late game puzzles. There was originally a version of the randomizer that was incomplete. It's not... At least, I never found a working version of it, but the guy who had made it had reverse engineered how the puzzles were actually stored. And so, this basically completed the project. Is how I very loosely understand it. I cannot approach this from this direction. That will never work. Now, considering that these are randomized, what is almost certain to be the case is that they won't have the same feeling of curation that the original puzzles in The Witness had. So there won't... they will probably, by and large, be easier in some senses. Though this one, the expert mode does seem to be tuned to make it more difficult as well. But like, you know, with puzzles made by humans, they can be curated in such a way to, like, maximize their difficulty, I guess is my point. Anyway. Hey, Windmaster? Where's the last puzzle I'm missing? Oh, right. I have to do this one in the other direction, too. I forgot. Oh, no. I have to exit out the bottom as well. Fuck. Shoot. This sucks. It's this node right here that's causing me a problem. I think I need to catch it way earlier in the process, potentially. This one and this one are mutually exclusive in my current configuration. I can't get them both. Is there something different I can do at the start that captures more of these? Oh my god. So this is what I got myself into, huh? Yeah, I have to enter this way. I'm almost 100% certain it requires that I enter this way. Maybe not right now or right here, but this entrance into this node is, I think, required. Because it's the only way that I can get this one as well without trapping myself. Because of the shape. Storm Vision, thanks for the resub. Yeah, I mean, get used to this, me quietly staring at a puzzle for 20 minutes. We put it on expert mode, so this is not going to be high-octane gaming, I'll tell you that much. If I don't go down at this step right here, I don't get this node. And if I go down at this step, I don't get the top node. So that confirms that this is the first move no matter what. So this that I've entered so far is required to be in the solution. If I don't go right here, however, I can't get both of these nodes in the same pass, I don't think. Right? If I come all the way around to it... See, the problem is that if I enter from this side, I can get out. That's okay. But I'm stuck exiting the top, and I need to exit the bottom. And so for that reason, I think strictly speaking, I have to go right here. If I go this way, I can't get the node to the right here ever, because that's it'll be a dead end. But if I go down, then I can't get this node, because then it's a dead end. I've done the same thing again. Huh. This one's very strange to me. Okay, so if I look at something like this as a solution, can I insert the other nodes in? I'm mostly just talking to myself through it. I find that if I talk through my solutions, I often hear the problems with them. I would not... okay, so, like, in terms of what's okay and what's not okay backseating, I'm okay with you responding to my comments to myself. I would not be okay with you trying to dictate to me how to solve a puzzle. So if you were like, oh, you'll need to go right at such and such node, then I would not like that. But if I say something and you're like, I don't think that's true, that's fine with me, I don't really care. But I'm talking right now for the benefit of you, the viewer, and me, to try to figure out whether or not my brain has anything inside of it. What are the rules of the puzzle? I need to exit the bottom right, so I need to exit here, and I need to touch all of these hexagonal nodes that you're seeing throughout. That's what we're doing. This this 4 square right here, this square of 4 nodes right here, only has so it has 4 exits. So if you enter in one, you have to leave in an adjacent one. So if I enter here, I can either go up that way, or I can go down this way. Does entering any other direction make more sense for that 4 square there? So let's circle back to it, I guess. So my problem with this entrance right here is that if I don't leave to the top, then I will have cut off some nodes. So if I exit right, then going up leads to a dead end to get those. If I go up, how would I go up from here? I can't go up here. I could only go left, which is a dead end. Oh, wait. No, no, I can't go down here. So going down here would solve some of my problems with routing, but I'd never be able to get this node right here. I'm still confident that this is right, that I have to go here. Objection! Up to this node right here, this is 100% correct. I'm very, very confident that this is correct up to this point. Hey, Cal. Yeah, there's a witness randomizer. And it has an expert mode, and for my very first randomizer, I turned on expert mode because I don't see a way that entering from the right here is going to work for me. But I can't go right here. Does that have the link to the correct one, DSF? Because there's the correct randomizer is actually a fork of a different one. Who's the author for that one? Yeah, the Sigma 114. Thank you so much, Gren. That's the correct one. I had thought about putting it in my title, but then I didn't. Mostly because I spent a lot of time trying to figure out how to add something about Jonathan Blows to my title, but I couldn't workshop the joke correctly. And then I ended up doing nothing. Thank you, Jesus. Yes, this is generating brand new puzzles. This is I'm on the 4th puzzle, the tutorial. And it's already, this is where I'm at. So, I don't think this is gonna get better. Oh, wait. Did your boy? Did your boy? No, your boy did not. I have to exit out the bottom. I wonder if working from the other direction would help me. So I need to exit here. What do I know about exiting here? This puzzle's not symmetrical, so I can't exploit any of that. This is definitely the first few steps. I'm confident here. If I go right here, is there ever a hope of success? No, I cannot ever go right there. If I go left here, I can guarantee I will never succeed. So this means that this next step is definitely down. I'm 100% certain of down. If I go right... If I go right, my only entrance to the left-hand side of the puzzle is through one path, which means there's no return path. So that means it has to start this way still. So I think up to here, this is still correct. If I go right, I can't get the bottom node, so it has to be this next. If I go up, that would be fine. If I go right... Okay. So the problem here is I'm missing one node. It's this guy. This guy is proving to be the worst. I'm not 100% certain on my logic up to this point, but I think I'm correct up to this point. I'm just really struggling with the top right 3x3 squares. That's what's really getting me. There was a note. Hold on a second. There was a note in the randomizer. Let me see if I can pull it up really quickly. Why is my computer running like crap today? I don't understand it. Expert difficulty. Tutorial. The bottom exit on the 2-exit puzzle is impossible to finish. Ah! Y'all, that's okay. That's actually, if you think about it, both good and normal. Oh my god, they turned it into a symmetric puzzle. I've regretted every choice I've ever made in my life, so I don't see why this one should really be any different. Holy fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? Yo, Emerlyn. I hope you enjoyed the Obra Dinn. Oh my god. This is so beyond fucked up. It's not too late for me to change the randomizer, huh? Could really be out here not doing it like this, huh? But then would I really be able to show off like I... Which one did I not get? That was perfect! Oh, I missed one. I see it. It was this one right here. Oh. Okay, but you gotta admit, that was really close and good. It's probably actually really normal for video games to give you a terrible headache, right? That's normal stuff, right? So this won't work, I know, but... Would it have been possible for me to address all those dots in the top right, though? I've definitely got the colors separated correctly here. Fuck. Okay. Wait, we might be back on track. No! No! I see them down there! What's wrong with you? Oh my god. If I handle the top right earlier, which might be possible. Sure are a lot of dots on this puzzle. What do you think that's all about? That won't work. Nope. Can I separate them like this? I never remember what the rules are for that. I think as long as the groups are homogeneous, it doesn't matter, right? That's going to join them together. I do earnestly hope that all the puzzles aren't just we put dots on all of it. Because while it does make it hard, it does not necessarily produce what I'm made to understand is fun. No, worst cases, I start over and I don't randomize on hard mode. That's worst case. Just trying to figure out how much of this I'm willing to endure before I finally say, I get it. Oh, that's trouble. You got trouble, my friends. Right here where we're sitting. Right here. Oof. Ooh, yikes. We are having a rough one. Hey, why don't we just stop moving the mouse around so much and we just think about it for a second? I bet that would really help. The failing starts here. When I drive right between the corners of the two white dots. Does just not going through the corner help? No, that's not going to fix it. Jeezy crazy. Man, this randomizer's really strong. It has a powerful energy. It does not randomize environmental puzzles, and it has limited randomization, I think, for some of the puzzles that require environment to solve. I'm fixated on starting from the top right corner right now, and I'm wondering whether or not I'm shooting myself in the foot for that. I know that's incorrect, I just kind of want to explore the space. I already see the problem with this solution. I need to explore this space. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. This is currently a legal separation, but I'm not going to be able to get the white ones on the other side here. I'm currently screwed when it comes to the white one up in the top left and the black and white ones down here. I'm not going to be able to separate them. So the solution does not have the beans. Christ, I'm struggling big time. This one won't work. I won't be able to separate the white and the black ones. Keep getting these nodes that are dead ends. Like here, if I go up or down, that's a problem. Alright, maybe we step back from this one. That one's not required right this second. Maybe we circle back to that one. Ugh. Alright, man, I get it. There's no getting away from this one, I guess. Well, this node can't go anywhere, so thanks, you've helped me. Oh god, you screwed me. I can't start here. That doesn't make any sense. It is impossible to cut this one out. So the inside has to be black squares, right? That's what that means. They're back. They're back. Oh my god. This randomizer's so mean. I can't cut it out like this because there's a node below it, which means whatever I do, I have to go underneath this. So I have to start here, and the inside has to be white dots? What? So from the end, it's going to have to go up and around. Okay, we can start here instead. In the end, it's going to have to be this. So the question is just how to handle everything else. Yeah, I know. No, sweetie. Calm down. Oh, is it that easy? Okay. These two dots right here are very curious to me, because I would think that you would want to capture both of these white dots together, but both of them being here suggests to me that it's going to have to get cut off. Right? Unless the white dots are just on the inside loop? Alright, well, this randomizer is smarter than I am. This is so close to correct, I'm just missing that one dot. Can this be fixed? Is that a dark spot or a node in the bottom left? No, it's a node. There's a node right here, if that's what you're asking. I can't start here. If I start here, I'll never be able to separate the white dot bottom left and the black dot top right corners of it from each other. There's just no way to like draw the line to separate it. This one's not strictly off limits, but boy, I'm not sure I see an easy way to make this one work. Huh. I think I was right. I think the starting dot is the one on the left, but... I'm uncertain about this one. For this one, the main challenge seems to be capturing these together. Oh shit, did that just like work accidentally? I mean, not quite, but that was further than I was. Okay, this might be it.
There it is. Fuck. Oh, just for fun. The Witness is one of my favorite puzzle games, and there's a randomizer, and the randomizer has a hard mode, and I should have not picked hard mode, but here we are, doing the thing. It's never too late to start over, Gren, but I'm stubborn. It's bringing me some joy to complain about it, too. But I'll try to cut back. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? What is... This is... Okay. I literally just said I was going to stop complaining. This is honestly kind of messed up. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I didn't see that guy. Frig. I did it again. I combined them. There we go. We did it. Well, that was hell. These are also the tutorial panels for the next area. Oh my god, I clicked too early. One of these is really obvious to start at, and I'm just missing it. It worked, whatever. No, I don't imagine the Orchard got randomized much, if at all. Well, there's the branch we were missing. Hey, Carrie. I hope you're having a great day. Yo, Gilder. Thank you so much for the raid. We were playing the Witness Randomizer Expert Mode. Was this one previously symmetrical? I don't remember this one being a symmetric puzzle. Are they? Okay. This looks harder than I remember. I guess these puzzles did manage to get randomized. Oh man. Hey Gilder, hot recommendation. If you want to try out this randomizer, it's already extremely cool, so I say go for it. But hey, don't feel like you gotta play it on expert mode. Because this is something else. It took me like 20 minutes to get out of the tutorial. For a really stupid reason, too. Oh no. I have fully hoisted myself by my own petard. Oh my gosh. SM35 on last night? Nice. What kind of time slot we talking? These have all been very tough. I think I overestimated my abilities when I went for hard mode, I'll be honest. I consider myself somewhat bright, and this was not my power play. There's 1 dot. Wow, what a big flex that is. The game's like, don't worry. I know we only gave you 1 dot. It's not gonna make a difference. You're never getting out of here. What I will say for it so far is that the random puzzle generation is quite good. It seems like the puzzles are thoughtfully generated and are interesting. Which, I mean, you ask a randomizer to make puzzles, and my expectations aren't super high, you know? Look at this nonsense. Are you kidding me? If someone has the link, they can post it. It's by what, Sigma 44, I think it is. Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Get fucked, puzzle. Oh man, sucks to suck. Oh god, this game just keeps giving. Oh. This was not in the original game at all. Well, that's random puzzles, baby. Oh god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, so it will line up. Fuck. Let's see. Oh gosh. I needed to swing wide here? Yeah, that's the play. Oh my god, they're completely, they're symmetric around way different axes than usual. In the base game, these three puzzles were exactly the same. So you didn't actually have to figure out the solution to this last one, even though it's very disorientating. You just plugged in the same solution for all three. Are you not able to do environmental puzzles until you do the first one on the top of the mountain? You can do them anytime? I was trying to plug in a few environmental puzzles I knew of and they didn't seem to be entering. But okay, I believe you. No Moon, thanks for the 42 bits. Oh, this is so close. If I didn't have to swing back up to the top there, this would be a correct solution. Which one was not right there? Let me look at that solution again. Oh, it's this one. That one has 3. That one has 2. That one has 1. That one has 2. That one has 2. That one has 2. Oh, yeah, I think that works. That's a late game puzzle type. So I assume these haven't... Oh my god. Fuck. There's only one, I think, that's... No, there's several that are wrong in that configuration. It's the ones in the middle that are causing me trouble. The rest of them I think I'm understanding, but the ones in the middle are kind of messing with me here. This is almost there. Now the one in the middle and the one in the top middle is wrong. But I think every other one is correct here. I think that's it. Okay. focusing on the bottom right now. Oh, that's mean. So I can't go all the way up here, otherwise I miss out on the 3. So that seems to me to be correct up to this point. These puzzles might have been the palm tree ones. I think the palm tree ones are on the other side. Oh, they were okay, they were these. Okay. I don't think I'm super far off on this one. I think my start is correct, and that gets me most of the way there. The question's where to go from here. I don't think it adds any locations for puzzles. No, I think your instinct is right. These are the same locations as the original puzzles. The Witness owns. Everyone should play this game. What if this puzzle does something goofy, like... I have to go up this way. This is actually remarkably close. I have a few busted ones, but this is actually surprisingly close. Like, this row right here, or column right here being empty, is really giving me the vibe that each of these stays on its respective side. I think I got it. No! I almost had it! Oh, fuck. I almost had it. What a big old bummer. Because this solves every single one of them except for that double triangle right in the middle. Knowing Jonathan Blow, I would think that there's no color blindness support. If your eyes don't work correctly, then you weren't meant to enjoy his puzzles. It also doesn't solve the left triangle on the second row from the bottom. Oh, you're right. It did bust that one. I didn't even notice that one. Well, I fixed that one. I recommend this game to people, but I think it has some pretty glaring faults in an otherwise... I mean, before I played La Mulana, this was the game that I would answer with if someone asked me what's my #1 favorite game. And that's... I still think that this game is up there. Unfortunately, this is one of those heartbreaking, the worst person you know made a good video game kind of situations. A Curly Quote, thank you so much for the resub. God, this is so close to perfect. How can I fix this? Oh, actually, no. It's still busted, right? Because I need to get this one up here. The top right triangle's now broken. So how do we fix this one? Oh my god. This is so close except for the multitude of ways that it's incredibly wrong. I think this is it. Let me inspect them. 1, 2... Nope, that one is still busted as hell. What the hell am I doing wrong here?
2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. 1! I got 1 again. Shit. The double triangle in the middle is fucking me. God. Two, 1. Fucking 2. Two. None. 2, 0 is the answer on that one. Okay. 2, 1, 1, 1. The double triangle! The double triangle, y'all! Y'all, can we talk about that double triangle? I'm actually relatively limited with the moves that I can make down here on the bottom right. If I go up... Okay, let's think about this for a moment. If I go up and then left, that's wrong. So if I go up and then... at some point circle back to hit this 3 times, I end up only hitting the double triangle twice? This has been the only configuration I've found for which I hit all 3 of those correctly. I did like Braid. I'm not going to pretend that I didn't like Braid, but... in my defense, it was before I knew that Jonathan Blow was such a blowhard. Gosh, I don't know how to say this, but everything's terrible. See, this is doomed from the start, because I'm already messing up right at the entrance. If I don't go left, if I go up, is there any way to resolve the remainder of these? That actually works. Okay, let me see if this gets me somewhere. I can already pretty much guarantee you this doesn't get me somewhere. Stay tuned if you'd like to find out why. It's because of the double triangle in the middle. This game did not have narration. There were occasional voice clips you could find. Audio logs that just basically wax philosophical for, 3 minutes from a variety of soothing voices. My big problem, okay, my big problem with Jonathan Blow, if he has like some actual yikes elements to him that I don't know about, then please take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. I'm just not knowledgeable enough about him. But my biggest gripe with Jonathan Blow is that he makes really smart games, but he's way too keenly aware of how smart he is, or rather, overestimates how smart he is. I don't know how to word that. It's like I find Braid, very clever and thought-provoking. I find The Witness very clever and thought-provoking. I just wish he weren't... I just wish he didn't spend so much time huffing his own farts, you know what I mean? This one is really stumping me. I'm genuinely impressed at how many of these puzzles have felt like they are really, they have that curated feel to them, where the solution looks straightforward and it's not. I find that with a lot of randomization, especially if it's puzzle-based stuff, like, it very rarely feels... It very rarely feels like it produces puzzles that are particularly interesting. He has bad opinions about women. Oh. Never mind. Alright. Yep. That's the stuff I didn't know about. Okay. The milkshake duck arrives. Delivered right on cue. The milkshake duck arrives. Oh, man. Oh. Well, I think Hatsune Miku made a very good game with The Witness. This can't be right. Because I feel like the only way I can get this to work is to flip across to the top side, and this limits... like, I'm sort of pincering myself in for everything to have to go through this central node. So there's no way this is right. I just have to find the other configuration that gets me out of the starting gate. This ain't it. Chief. This configuration works, but I'll never be able to flip to the other side with it either. This is so... There's so many of the nodes that this actually solved, but it's not very many of them. I don't know. I went through that phase at one point in my life, not anything to get milkshake ducked over, but like being the smartest person I knew in certain contexts and not realizing that my sample size was just too small. No, you can go for it, Gilder, if you got a recommendation. As long as everyone gives me ample time to like try to solve it and get stumped, I really don't care if you throw out a suggestion. What if the start and the exit's on the same side? Oh, you mean like use this exit for this node? I did try that at one point. I'm just having a really hard time flipping around. That's the main issue I've been running into, because like what's the configuration I just had that worked? Oh, actually, you know what? I've been doing this. That was never correct. Holy shit! I just realized I've been wrong the whole time on that one. I blame y'all. This pair programming relationship is not working out. Hey, did I just accidentally solve it? No. Oh, actually, almost though. Two threes right next to each other. How does that work? It must be like an S shape around it. That's the only configuration I can think of. This was not in the original game. Ones where it was, repeated, not mirrored? And this one is mirrored, but only on one axis.
I already see one node that's incorrect.
I'm sorry, how do you do a 4? Talk me through it, game. Oh, my brain is way too small for this. Y'all okay over there? Oh, I can go through the other ones? What? The fuck? Okay. Sure. My brain isn't, I don't know. There's too many lines on that one. I'm, I have some issues. Well, depending on which one I start, it seems to pick the next one around counterclockwise, I guess. If I had to take a guess, and please know that this is purely a guess, I would say that because of the fact that all these puzzles were symmetric previously, the puzzles are not coded so that if the one I'm controlling runs into something, or doesn't run into something, but the other one does, that it still stops it in the same way. No, that's not true.
That's absolutely not true, because there's some of the symmetric puzzles where one of them runs into a gate and the other one doesn't. So this has to be like something... Well, it may not be coded for running into your own tail to block you if if it's not symmetric. It's the ones in the middle that are messing me up. The four square actually is the least of my problems right this moment. I just can't seem to get the ones on the outside to do numbers. This one feels like it probably has no shortage of valid solutions, if I'm being honest. There's probably an infinite number of valid solutions for that one, which I don't love. Well, you know. Limited by the number of possible configurations, but you know what I mean. Okay, so it is actually... Oh, God. Alright. So it's starting off with the other line being invisible. That's very good and cool. I like that. That's very good. No, legally speaking, you're not allowed to mix these puzzle types. I don't know if I exactly remember the way the stars work. The stars require pairs, right? Pairs of same colors? Mathra, thanks so much for the resub. That generous tier 2 resub, very much appreciated. So I can't just section them all off, like it doesn't work that way? Oh, that's extremely kind of you to say, Mathra. So is it every compartment has to have exactly 2 stars in it and they have to be the same color? This is backseating I'm totally okay with. I'm just trying to be reminded of the puzzle rules. Especially since on illegal mode, it's definitely going to not give me the tutorial puzzles that I need. Every star needs to have exactly 1 other object of the same color in its section. Thank you, Manic. Appreciated. You're a sweetheart. Can also have objects of other colors. So it's possible for me to put like 4 stars in the same box as long as it's 2 and 2. Or as long as they're different colors. Okay. 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 This is a crime. Yeah, I think I remember that, now that you mention it, Manic. I think I remember the treehouse mixing them in some rather strange ways. I'll be honest, the stars are the ones that I don't think I ended up understanding fully when I was playing the game. I know I solved like all the puzzles around them, but I don't think I understood them fully. I know that's not the right solution. I'm just kind of using it to confirm a few things. I need to build another partition. Oh, this one's gonna take way more brain power than I was expecting to use here. I have to pair off the stars into compartments. I'm so far rather unsuccessful at it. Huh. Even if I weren't doing this blind symmetrically, I would still not be certain I understand what I need to do fully. Which is not great. Y'all be chill though. The fuck is with this puzzle? Holy shit. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stars. So I'm actually having to partition this into 4 segments. Would a horizontal solution be more possible? Maybe. Right now I'm just trying to reason through how I could reasonably make 4 partitions with 2 lines. I might need to come back to this one. I'm starting to burn out a little bit just staring at that one, and I think it's time for me to check out something else. I think that's gonna make this better for me, is if I take a break on that one and circle back on it. That one is utilizing a puzzle mechanic I never felt super confident on, and I'm concerned if I stare at it for too long, I'm actually gonna end up doing worse on it than I would if I just move on and come back to it. Right. Yeah. I did read that. I need to turn this one. Is there no power running to it? Can I not turn it yet? Oh, it's because it's already all the way on that one. Okay, so it ends out that edge. I actually like the desert puzzles. It took me a while to figure out what it was, but once I realized what the solutions were, I found them clever enough. I could totally see why someone would dislike these puzzles, though. Not like, oh, you didn't like the same puzzles I like, but more just, I get it. I get what's kind of tedious about them. I think the story of the witness is really about whether or not you find it, whether or not you found it at the time satisfying to kind of happen upon puzzle solution, like happen upon what the mechanics are. Because the actual act of solving the puzzles is whatever. Like, I mean, once you know the function of the puzzle, the rest of it's inconsequential, I guess. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the underwater part was super tedious. Hey, you know what? That whole room can eat my ass from the back. I'll word that, buddy. Oh, right. This is the one where you have to, like, get in position. Hey, where's the sun? Hey, I found it. Do I need to get over there? I think I have to get over there. What did that turn on? I know that I'm supposed to be going down, but I don't remember where the entrance is. Is it back here? Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I've always had a shadow.
I guess I am missing crucial information there. Okay. Alright, I know this one starts here and ends there, but I don't have any other information. Please don't reorient me. What is wrong with you? Do you not understand the function of these puzzles? I understand the function of these puzzles. Oh, I did not correctly understand what direction this was running, though. Okay. I can't turn this one. This room has some flashing lights that are really disorienting for me. I'm sorry if they're disorienting for you too, friends. I don't care for that element of it. Is this the one I have to look at from up there? Could I just get the sun to move? You want to move, buddy? Nothing up here. Can I reorient to light that puzzle down there? Oh, I definitely thought the game was about to crash. Is it about to crash? If I just say the word crash, does it freeze on me? Do I not want to walk this direction? Screw you, I'll walk whatever direction I want to. You can't tell me what to do. This sign won't stop me because I can't read. Yeah, there's a 55-minute long puzzle. That's a thing. The cool thing about this puzzle in particular was that it was basically impossible in the base game. So I think, actually, if you think about it, this is very cool. These bad boys right here, these bad boys are a little symbol I like to call "Don't do this puzzle." I mean, I literally just guessed. I couldn't find a configuration that gave me the light I needed. I mean, from this light, I knew it wasn't either of the two things on the left. From the other light, I knew where it was going. I just didn't know where it started. So I guess, I mean, process of elimination, I could have narrowed it down. That tells me it didn't start there, so... Okay. Yeah, I guess it's just a process of elimination thing. Hey, it's everyone's favorite room! Wouldn't you love to use reflections to solve all your puzzles? I mean, it gets worse. There's a worse room after this. Wait, really?
top. Oh, did I just draw it backwards? Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Cool. Having a hard time getting the right angle. Very cool. Mm-hmm. I would think this would be more or less the correct angle, right? I just have it completely backwards. Well, I can't seem to get a good angle on this anywhere.
Center, left, right top. Did I read it backwards? I didn't, but I just didn't get it right. Center, right down, well, left down, around the top, and exiting at the top. Okay. Yeah, I was just reading it in reverse because it was upside down. That's my excuse. I have no recollection of what to do with this one. Oh, I need to be over there. What does this one do? Does this serve a purpose? In Jonathan Blow's mind, this is definitely not just a game about joint shapes on panels, I'll tell you that much. This game's all about those audio clips. The rest of it's purely inconsequential. There's gotta be another light source here I'm just not seeing. Or utilizing, I mean. This one's supposed to be, like, impossible. Am I missing some piece of information? No, they succeeded at making new puzzles. They just suck shit. Well, I mean, that's not true. I just mean they're really fucking hard. Oh yeah, we've been dunking on Jonathan Blow left and right. That dude sucks shit. In the desert's case, yeah, it's just shuffling puzzles around. Most of the puzzles have been created fresh, though, for this. Which I think is pretty cool. Wait. Oh, it's right there. Let's see you solve my puzzle, Superman. You could just kidding, come back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. The world has matured past a need for Jonathan Blow. Sounds like an artillery firing. I think that might have been the laser coming out. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. We're so much the same, Red. They're like the same person. The laser. Yeah. Have I ever played Talos? Nope. Hmm. Does this contain the right shape? Hmm. This is not the right shape, but I'm trying to think through it. Hmm. This has the right shape, it doesn't include the blocks, it doesn't handle the triangles. This has the right shape, doesn't handle the right set of triangles, and doesn't get me to the exit. But like this does get me to the exit. I just haven't handled the triangles correctly. This is the main shape. These three triangles up here kind of dictate the shape I have to draw. Which leads me to think I'm on the right track, but not quite getting there. Oh, I think I have it. Let me just commit it to memory. I think that's it. Yeah. Whew, that took me a hot moment. Man, when the randomizer said that expert mode was gonna kick my dick in, it really wasn't fucking around, man. I'm being honest. I didn't, when it said, boy, it's gonna be rough, I thought to myself, okay. I can handle it. Ah, so this is just gonna suck. I've never had a kidney stone, but it does seem to me like the stars hurt in the same way that kidney stones do. You know, when it doesn't flash which ones are wrong, it really makes it harder for me to discern the rules correctly. One might almost say that that's by design. I don't know what it is about the stars, but the stars just, like, break my brain. Stars in a puzzle is... That's a no-go for me, buddy.
Yeah, each star is basically just checking to see that there's exactly one other thing in its region that's the same color as it. Which, if you look at this puzzle, you would be forgiven for thinking, wow, that's pretty fucked up. No, black is its own color, so the black ones have to be separated from the white ones. The black stars must be matched up with exactly one of the same color. Orange stars must be matched up with exactly the same color.
Objection!
Hell yeah, Maxwell. You're absolutely right. Huh. Well, folks, you know what we do when we see a puzzle that we think is pretty difficult, right? Peace out. We absolutely fuck off. You're 100% right, Red. I'm not certain the extent to which these puzzles could be randomized, so I'm expecting these to just be the vanilla puzzles. Yeah, randomizing these would be quite challenging. Even if it were possible, I would, if I were developing this randomizer, I'd say, eh. My, it's very orange over here. Oh no, this one got bumped. The pop-up wall in the jungle is randomized? Okay. There you go. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong puzzle. Oh. I didn't have to do the pop-up puzzle? The laser just automatically activates in this? It's a strange choice for them to have made.
I boasted among men that I had known you. They see your pictures in all works of mine. They come and ask me, who is he? I know not how to answer them. I say, indeed, I cannot tell. They blame me, and they go away in scorn. And you sit there, smiling. I put my tales of you into lasting songs. The secret gushes out from my heart. They come and ask me, tell me all your meanings. I know not how to answer them. I say, ah, who knows what they mean? They smile and go away in utter scorn. And you sit there smiling. Rabindranath Tagore, 1910.
Oh no. Is it missing the same tiles that it's missing usually, or is this deleting extra tiles? I don't remember the first one missing so many tiles. Can't change the geometry, got it.
That guy's cool. What a cool guy. What a cool guy this is. Oh, God. You ever just want your brain to melt? Holy shit. Are you sure this one's solvable? Unless I'm just misremembering how some of these tiles work, but... Like... This right here, how do you build a 1x3? Oh, oh. Well, no, that doesn't solve it. Well, I know the shape can rotate. That is not the part I'm concerned about. The part that I'm concerned about is that this piece right here and this piece right here are almost definitely going to touch the squares, which require homogeneity in color. I don't see what the shape could look like. Yeah, but it doesn't remove them both. They just have their own rules. The only pieces that care about being homogeneous in color is the rounded squares. But I'm having a hard time seeing how I can incorporate those without mixing colors. Yes. Yes, Gilder. This piece right here is either going to be going down, in which case it's going to incorporate this so you can really get a variety of shapes, or it's going to be going across, in which case the color won't match on this piece right here. Yeah, maybe I'm not understanding the question well enough. Even if I could just draw the solution, I'm not sure that I see where it would go. Here I'm going to be missing some tiles, so I've got all of my tiles except for it's impossible to press
Oh no, you can press this one, but you have to like walk around to get to it. That's right. Yeah, any single symbol of the same color the starburst can match with, and the Tetris pieces count as a single symbol in that case. You can do rotations, but you can't do reflections, right? That matters for this shape. These pieces don't count as subtraction, though, right? Like, if I had this white piece, for instance, right here, and both of these here, this white piece would still care about the fact that these two are black, even though this one matched with that one. It's not like a subtraction. Night, No Moon. Boy, this randomizer sure is very smart. Okay, here's what I think it is. I think it's these three tiles and 1, 2, 3, 4 in this configuration. That's what I'm matching up. Oh, it only cares about other squares? Wait, really? The squares only care about other squares? I thought the squares cared about the color of any of the tiles. Really? Oh man, I really didn't understand squares either. Whew, boy. That won't work. Yeah, the exit being right there is making this tough. I mean, what if I just go straight to outlining the shape as I see it? Actually, a lot of my ideas have just been proven wrong then. Fuck. If this goes across here, draw it down like that, but that doesn't quite work. Across here, down like that, definitely doesn't work. Across here, before, that doesn't work. Across here, that doesn't work. Are these separate? I just feel like if I draw them separately, it's not going to connect. That's so far a valid division. Oh, yeah, I think that works. Yeah, I think that works. I just need to go up from there and then around. That might have been a mistake. Whoops. Alright, well, might as well just clobber this whole thing then, now that I've kind of ruined it. Okay, so this is where I'm at right now. It's close. Can I go around on the left? I don't think so. A lot of this has the floor removed. But maybe. How messed up do you think these puzzles are gonna be? Where's the puzzle? Is it already unlocked? I thought there was like a door here. Oh, it's down here. I'll probably go back to it in just a second. I don't know. I'll just give myself a brain break. Really hated some of these audio puzzles. They were just so obtuse. Like, once you know what it's asking of you, it's pretty straightforward, but... I mean, not straightforward enough that I feel like trying to rework it out, but... more obtuse than most of the puzzles. So what's the plan here? I wouldn't have been able to draw the... yeah, I could have. It would have technically been possible to draw the thing the other way. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe drawing it the other direction. What was your thought, Gilder? You said it was the same solution, you just had a specific way for me to be able to input it? 'Cause this is where I was at, if I'm not mistaken. Shift the S block over one. I don't think that would work, only because if you include this and the S block shifted over, then you've got two black stars, and the black shape, which I think means that the stars would cancel out. Like, the stars wouldn't work for that.
Is this solution correct and I'm just forgetting how this thing works? That's a real question. Am I just forgetting how to, like, solve this problem right here? And my solution's overall correct otherwise? Or is my solution just wrong and I'm never going to be able to walk that path? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to divide... Using this solution, I wouldn't be able to divide up these symbols. My solution is correct, it's just asking me to do something unintuitive. I remember this being a sticking point for me casually, right? Like, I remember running into this and not being able to work out why I couldn't get around it. So I need to be able to come at it from the other direction. Is it that I need to have this door already open? No, that doesn't work. I don't think there's anywhere I can walk over here. I'm not sure the extent to which I am interested in figuring this out myself. I need to get to any of those tiles, and I don't see how I get there. Is it something to do with the paint? I feel like my solution's right. I just don't know how to get around this one obstacle. I mean, I'm happy to just hear the solution. I'm not sure I remember what the big gotcha is here, and I'm not sure the extent to which I'm willing to suffer to get it. Yeah, you can give me the spoiler on how it is that I get to the other part of this. I need to skip this puzzle and come back to it? Okay. I assume that I can come in through that side or something, and that'll let me solve it. Pathway to the shipwreck. Really? I don't remember anything like that.
If a man, holding a belief which he was taught in childhood or persuaded of afterwards, keeps down and pushes away any doubts which arise about it in his mind, purposely avoids the reading of books and the company of men that call into question or discuss it, and regards as impious those questions which cannot easily be asked without disturbing it, the life of that man is one long sin against mankind. But, says one, I am a busy man. I have no time for the long course of study which would be necessary to make me in any degree a competent judge of certain questions, or even able to understand the nature of the arguments. Then he should have no time to believe. William K. Clifford, 1874.
Oops. This is something the vanilla game never asks you to do. God, I should have noted down the weird things that it was telling me a little more carefully. Because the randomizer warned me about some of this stuff. Like, you'll be asked to do this and you'll be asked to do that. I really should have taken a better note of that, I think. So my thought is that this tile right here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means we can bring this one in. Now rotated, it could be placed here in this configuration, but then that would not give me 3 on that. Yeah, I'd be schmoovin' through this if I hadn't picked expert mode. Not that the game is outright easy or anything like that, but the game definitely doesn't demand as much of you. Huh. Well, boy, this sure is one of those puzzles I hear so much about. I'm pretty confident in this play right here, because if it weren't hooking around here, it would need to go one further, and at that point... Oh, no. Actually... Is this asking me to do something kind of weird here? I would not be shocked if it's asking me to do something kind of weird here. Since I can't step on these tiles if I want to make certain shapes, I might have to activate that from a distance. Yep, that trick definitely got me. No doubt about it. Oh no, not again. Oh no, not again. Oh no, not again. Easy puzzle. Easy puzzle. Imagine ever struggling for even a moment on that one. These subtraction blocks are not in shape, it's in count, right? There's definitely a few places in the base game where the subtraction blocks are absurd. If I'm not mistaken, there's one instance of subtraction blocks where it subtracts out the whole shape. And, like, go ahead and reason through how you draw a shape of 0 size. I'm gonna level with y'all. I think this is where my brain, where I'm forced to stop. My brain is coming out through my ears.